evening, everybody. Welcome on in. I can't wait to get started tonight, my friends. it is Thursday night, and my new addiction, my new addiction is here. It's I must feed it, for it is voracious in its hunger. But yeah, friends, I am back, and give me one moment here while I get some things set up, because I forgot to open some windows, because that is my MO here. I was so, okay, come on, load up. I was so excited to start that I didn't have everything open here. Oh, come on. Don't have it all day. Load up, please. Why will you not load? Why will you not load? Need you to load. Need you to load much faster. Much faster. All right. Oh, kills me. It loaded, and then it's like, you're not logged in. Great. Un momento, friends. Why doesn't that... Oh, there it is. Filled it out there. It took a minute and a half to fill in the password. Come on, you can do it. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Got it. Got it. All right, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're all healthy and happy and all those things, kicking butt, taking names, getting things done, and enjoying life along the way. I am enjoying this game so much that off camera here, before the stream, I just started up a new game. I'm going to load into the one we were playing last night, but I just started over from scratch on a separate save. This one here, and day 8 already at tier 4 versus day 12. Like, it's such a difference when you know what the heck you're doing, or at least you have a good idea of how to make things work here. But yeah, we're going to go back into our more casual one here. But yeah, definitely the rule of thumb here is just like pull as many things off the trucks as you can, and just worry about processing them after hours, because there's no penalty as far as I can tell for doing that. But that being said, okay, so I did set up things alongside here. Let's go move this a little bit further over, like so. And I wish I had more money here, but I do not. I only have 72 bucks. Let's unlock the tablet. Did I have enough for the license? I didn't have enough for the license, did I? Alright, so we're not going to be doing that just yet. That being said, I did find a more optimal place for this, which is kind of like right there. And this guy can kind of go a little bit catty corner. Kind of sort of like that. Or, well, a little bit more, because we need room for the actual box. So we'll just kind of put it there. Alright, that's good. But we won't be doing that yet until I get the actual license to do it. what was our... Do we have a contract going on? 3 parcels to support, and they don't even need to be checked. So as soon as we see 3 of those, can toss them over in the corner or something. It's Friday, so we got plane, truck and rail. All right, let's go. Now, right away, we got one that's approved, and this guy just... All right, those we'll put over here, and these I'll just put there to be checked as we can. All right, so that one there. I'll at least get the couple checks here, even though I should check the labels and stuff, but we'll get to that. Denied. Denied. Denied immediately. Put that there. There. Oh, come on, store it. That should be denied. Check that one. Oop. Check that one later. All right. And that. Over here, we've got denied ones. This one should be denied. This is approved. That one has to be checked. And that one is approved. All right. One's denied. Has to be checked. That one's denied. I could already tell because it's got the wrong thing on it. Leave this over here to be checked further. Same with this one. And this one's denied. Okay. Go. What do we got here? That there. This is plain. That over there for now. Check that one out. This one is approved. This is approved. This one's denied. This one we have to check. This one's approved. And that's approved. All right. That one is denied. That one has to be taken a look at. Let's just throw it on here right now. This one's denied. This one we'll throw over here to be looked at more. That one's denied. That one has to be looked at. And this one has to be looked at. This one is denied. One I have to look at. This look at. All right. This one's approved. That's plain. This one has to be inspected. This one is denied. So we have to look at further. This one. Further. And this one. Get more. Alright, same with this. That's plain. We'll look at that later. That one put up there. Put up there. Plain, we'll look at later. And that's approved. This one's already approved. I'll send those off. This is reject. That's a reject. This is plain stuff. Take a look at this. This one has to be looked at. That one. One's approved. This one's approved. I have to look at this one. All right, and your plain stuff, you are denied. And you should be denied. All right, you are approved. I have to look further at that one. These we'll throw over here. Needs further investigation. That is rejected. This one. There. This is rejected. And this one needs to be looked at further. Alright. Over here. Look further at that one. Look at that one. One's approved. And no more deliveries coming in. Trying to go as fast as I can back and forth here, but we need a little bit more automation. This is plain stuff. And this needs to be looked at. Okay. So that one's done. This one is denied. This is plain. This needs to be looked at. This one needs to be looked at. This one's denied. This one needs further investigation. And this one is approved. All right. Cool. It's all about throughput right now. This is what it's all about. Let's grab some of these off the shelf here. Get down there. At least get them into a pile. See what we know that we've at least partially process them. I have to look at those closer to make sure that they're not, because that flag didn't look correct, but yeah, that definitely wasn't correct because this is Mateen here. Okay, there. This one is rejected. Some of these. And is that, there's still stuff on this shelf here. All right, cool. I need to look more at those. I could grab stuff off this shelf too. That. Just keep sending them through here as much as I can. Okay, that one got rejected. It's actually very useful if a bunch of them get, if every so often one gets just rejected, because then it doesn't just block up the flow here. Processing. It's all right. We're just tossing boxes around. It's no biggie. All right, you are rejected. There. Is there everything off of this shelf? Yes. That got rejected. Yeah. These are all rejected, right? Yeah, those are all rejected. Like another one got rejected there. I like how it does give like a different beep when that happens. Yep, there you go. All right, so we can start examining some of these. You know what? Let's not mix and match right now. Let's just work with what we got, so I don't get all confused here as to what's going where and what I'm doing. All right. So this one, approve. That one looks correct. And this one looks wrong. fact, I'm pretty sure it's wrong. Yeah. Over there. Yeah, that one looks right. And I think that one is correct. Yeah. And that one I think is correct, yeah. It looks like it. That one is not correct. Denied. This one, yes, looks correct. This one is definitely wrong. Looks right to me. Yeah. That looks right as well. Same here. Twins, I think that's correct. Yeah. That is wrong. Alright, and that's also wrong. This one looks correct. What was the... just read a cell port. Doesn't matter if I inspect them or not. I don't think I've seen any yet. Or maybe I have and I just am going in autopilot mode here. That is not correct. That is correct. And that looks correct. Yeah. That's definitely correct. so is that. That one is not right. All right, cool. Let's get rid of those. These are plain things. Not all these are inspected though. Let's get those inspected, and actually we could send the plain things off too, because it is Friday. That's inspected. All right, that looks correct to me. It's all good. That's good. Okay. This is a reject. And this is a reject. And this one is the wrong weight, so that's a reject. Okay, cool. A couple plain things here. And that one. All right, let's see. Check these out. See if they're any good. All right, we're making progress, I would say. And then we got a whole bunch of rejected things to take care of too. Oh, did I didn't scan these, did I? I'm not finished. I'm not even finished with this yet. Oopsie daisy. Alright, so Granny, that is correct. So we'll prove that. This has to be rejected. And that one looks correct. Cool. This guy looks correct. That in there. This is wrong. Get rid of that. And this guy can be inspected. All right, you are approved. You are rejected. And that looks correct. Okay, and then these guys are correct. So bring them over here. Alright, I think that's all the ones we've found. We got a lot of automatic rejects here. This one. Try to get all the ones that are already marked off. I guess this had a bad weight or something. Okay. That's all we can get on there. Let's go dump all these off. What was the thing? Support. I wonder, have I not been paying attention to some of these things? Oh, here we go. They don't care if they're approved, denied, or otherwise. Okay. Send those off. I gotta recheck this one. This one pulled over here. What was the support? Yeah. There's another one. Throw that over there. Nope, that's all we can get on there. All right. going. All right. Clearing this place up. Okay. So far, so good. Just going through all the things here. Yeah, I should probably submit this guy, because I don't think there's going to be any more valid ones here. They should all be marked invalid. Reached our limits. Oops. Wrong buttons. All right, we're getting there. Let's go deny this. Oh, there is still a package up there. Whoops. Let's go, because those small packages are hard to see on the shelves. Let's go grab this guy. Oh, I can already tell that's a reject. That works. It's got a bad thing on it. Is that everything there? I think that's everything there. All right. So many rejected packages this time around. That's all submitted. Okay, good. I'm gonna just pull this over in here and just put these on here. Just so they're not on the ground. I don't know if things on the ground, you know, will disappear or anything like that. All right, we got that. Oh, I didn't even see. There's a map here. I was gonna say on the other side of this thing was like really dirty. Point. Alright. I didn't even notice that there. Okay. So what I'd like to do though is get some conveyors to load into these guys. As well as get that other license going. Did I get everything out of here? I did. I did. All right. And this can be submitted. There we go. 85 submissions today. Jeez Louise. All right. So that is that. Let's get the other license. Okay. And let's go grab this for 1600, the tier 4 warehouse. Which unlocks bigger things for us, which is really nice. And email. Content inspection license. Yep. Okay. Especially since we're going into a day when we only have ground stuff that we can do. So one of the other things I want to do is get, because we're probably going to pile up with a lot of stuff. So let's see what I can grab here. As far as the shop goes, actually upgrades. So what do we do? Delivery speed. It's 3,000. Conveyors are now attached to inbound delivery doors. That will take all of my money though. The problem is I know that I'm gonna need, I'll have money tomorrow doing things. Tier 5. Because I think the loader is 600, so that's 1,200 buckaroos. That doesn't really help me until I think we can actually attach to it. I don't know what the attach does. Like, what does the... I guess the only way to find out is to do it. Let's see. Don't see anything different, so I don't know. Don't know that did anything for me right now. That's all right. We're gonna have a lot of boxes on the ground tomorrow because it's only ground delivery. But that's fine. I think we submitted everything. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Let's make it a new day. Let's make it a new day. Day 13. Start by taking out the trash. As we do. Okay. Unlock the tablets. The country is up on there. And let's unlock this tablet. That on there. Not that that's going to be useful at the moment, because I'm not going to inspect things until the end. So, yep, I guess we just go for it. Contents inspection. Yeah, I get it. That is approved, but that's rail. So let's put that over here for now. That's road. That is road. That's road. Okay. That's rail. That's denied. That is boat. All right, we'll have to put that somewhere else here. That's also boat, which I'm putting it where the plane would be, so whatever. We'll figure it out. This is denied. That is for today. That's also for today. That is plane. I'm just gonna put them all over there. We'll sort them out later. Rail. That's denied. Denied. That's rail. Denied. Denied. And denied. Let me make sure these don't interfere with this so I don't get confused as to what goes where. That is plain. We're gonna have boxes all over the place. This is today. That is reject. It's today. That's today. That's a reject. It's approved, but it's rail. That's also rail. Yep. It's approved, but it's rail. This is rejected. It's approved, but it's boat. It's rejected. That is plane. That is approved for plane. That is rejected. It's rejected. That should also be rejected. That is approved for today. Let's go do it. This is rejected. This is boat. It's approved, but it's rail. It's for today. This is for today. This is rejected. That's rejected. It's also rejected. And that is for today. This is rejected. Put that up on there. All right, this is rail. This is boat. This This is rail and improved. This is today. This is rail. This is rail. This is rejected. This is rejected. This should be rejected. This is plain. This is today. All right. This is rejected. This is for today. This is a plain. This is a boat. That's also a boat. That one's rejected. That's a boat. That's a rail. That's plain. That is rail and approved. These have to be inspected further. All right, over here, this is rejected. This should be rejected. This is approved for today. This is rejected. This is rail. That is rail. That is approved for today. This has to be inspected. This is rail. This is rail. That is rejected. This is today. This should be rejected. This is rail. And this should be checked out for today. That one just got rejected. So you go over there. You need further scans. All right. This is should be rejected. This is rail. That's already rejected. This should be checked out for today. And this is rail. Oh, that's it. That should be rejected. That is rail. This is rail. This is approved for today. And these need further scanning. That's down there. What's this? That is plain. All right, you are approved, but your rail. You are rail. You have to be looked at for today. You are plain. And you have to be looked at for today. All right. We got some of these things going here. You need further scanning. keep the belts going. Keep the belts flowing. Scanning for you. We got a reject. Get a reject pile. I really need to move these further away from here so I don't get confused. Further scanning from you. You need further scanning. I'll put you in the more details pile. Oop, your weight is wrong, so you're out. You need more scanning. And that's going through there. Let's grab these. The belt's filled up. Nope, another one rejected for weight. You need more scanning. Okay, and is that everything from the shelves? It looks like it. Let me just make sure. Okay. Oop, another reject. This is why I said I needed like a whole bunch of shelves. Because we're going to have to store all this stuff until we can send it off. Oop, did we get a... We got a reject here. All right. Let's... This doesn't have further inspection, right? Okay. So, Mifflin, that looks correct to me. So, we'll throw that down there. That is not correct. So, reject you are. That is the correct thing there. All right. You on your way. All right, this needs further inspection as well. Okay, so Yadaka is correct. All right. So what do we need? Prohibited contents. Bleaching chemicals, gas canisters, loose batteries, cash and money, and knives. What do we got here? Dog food. Is this a dog toy? Oh, it's a cat toy. That looks fine to me. So we shall approve it. Yep, apparently that was correct. All right, this one further checking required. So that is the correct thing there. Mac and cheese. Okay. Mac and cheese, sweet corn, and Zulu fizz. I think we're fine. Another one, inspection required. The hell is that? Oh, is that a CPU? Oh, it's GPU. Okay. Can't see the whole thing, but this is a bunch of computer parts. SSDs. Oh, CPUs. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Is that one also overpriced? I have no idea. It's already been bought though, apparently. There's a bunch of CPUs in there. Somebody went on a shopping spree. Hey, Outlaw, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm just parcel inspecting right now. This looks correct. There we go. Have to inspect this one. Maybe that looks wrong. Yeah, it's upside down. Denied. This one looks correct. And that one's definitely correct. Alright. My day's been pretty good. Pretty good. I didn't really get too much done today, but it went well. It went well. Can't complain. Got a little bit more sleep last night, which was nice. Yeah, it is. It is quite the plus. Which is good stuff there. All right, so we got this. Send those guys off. There we go. All right. We got so many things. So many rejected things here. Let's put some of the ones that are already rejected. All right. This here, print denial. One won't attach right now. We're at our capacity. What was the thing? Again, the contracts. Software. I need one more for software. I haven't even been looking, honestly. All right. Just keep Keep an eye out for one. Ones. Here's one. Oh, I need a 3, right? Yeah. Alright, that's complete. 2 parcels that are valid must have road cargo type. Yeah, I already went through that. 2 parcels invalid with denial stickers. All serial numbers must be invalid. Alright, let's make sure we get ones with invalid, 2 with invalid serial numbers. See if I can find 2 of them. Not that one. Here's one with an invalid serial number. And send that off. This one has an invalid serial number as well. There we go. 2 envelopes. There we go. And then this one, 2 valid parcels, but we won't have those right now, I don't think, because we did all the road ones already. So let's just get this over here for a second. Focus back on getting these denied things out of here. There we go. I get more, you get less. Yeah. No, it's a weird one, right? Because it's like my problem is usually related to just aches and pains, right? Like, I mean, I know you got your share of that, but like my sleep is usually disrupted because I just can't sleep any longer. Due to like my back starting up or something like that, or any number of other joints just deciding to rebel. So like I could certainly, like, when I was a teenager, I could sleep, 10 hours. Really, honestly. Now I'm lucky if I get, well, during the week I only get about 6. But on the weekends I get maybe 7 if I'm really lucky. But it's usually like 6.5, and then everything starts to hurt. And during the week, it's like getting 6 is a luxury. Usually it's like 5.5 hours. Just because I'm so much of a night owl that I can't like actually go to sleep when I lay down. It's not even really insomnia. It's just like my brain just won't stop. Right, actually, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's more of a like. I do all like I just. It's weird. Like it's one of the reasons why I do like when I do my coding streams, doing them at nighttime. For some reason, it's just like my brain works better at nighttime. I don't know why. Like all day long, I'm like dragging ass, and then nighttime comes along, and I'm just like ready to tackle the hardest problems. I don't know why that is. It's always been that way. It's a very weird phenomenon. Do I think no, I think of stuff after stream. Like that's just it's like I'll get done here and like I'll try to get done like 11:30, maybe midnight. And I'll be up until like probably 1 a.m. trying to force myself to just like not even in bed. I'll just be like here like watching YouTube videos or something just because my brain is just fully awake, right? And it's just like I want like I'll be like have like learning you know YouTube videos where you're like learning things from them going at like 12:30 at nighttime, and I'll just be absorbing all the information. Alright, is there anything else? I think this is all the rejected stuff. I think everything else needs to be stored, or at least I should inspect them and then store them. Okay. But I should buy some. Send this guy off. I should buy some storage racks though. There we go. It would be nice to get something that would attach here. I guess that's there to attach things to it, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Shop. So can I want to see if I can get a corner conveyor. I want to see if that works. And then I want to see if I can get a loader conveyor. Let me just try something here real fast. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Automatically store parcels. Yeah, I got it. There. And I want to see if that corner piece can attach to the thing coming in. I think you would be able to do that, but I don't know if this works this way or not. Oh, why doesn't that, no, why is that going the completely wrong way here? Huh. Well, that sucks. Why does that go that way? Maybe the joiner conveyor does it. Yeah. Let's see if that works. Back this guy up in case I need him at some point. I want to see if that works, and it will automatically load into this into here. Speaking of, let's get storage stuff here. So I need some medium racks. 2 big medium racks would be good. Two? 3 actually. Yeah, well, technically I guess 4. Let's get 4 of them. Oof. Alright. It was all my money again. Alright, so what I want to do is open this up. Over here, we'll put the things that would go for the rails. Since that's closest to that door. And then we've got this over here. For boats. And I think what I'm going to do is let's package these up for a second. I don't want to get rid of them because they're still pretty good. We'll get the bigger one there for plane. It's probably going to need multiples given all the boxes that are here, because these aren't, they're medium, but they're not that big. All right, that's. And it would be nice to have like a, well, an automatic reject pile. I could use those other things as reject pile things. That there, because I think I'll have a lot of rail stuff usually. We'll see how this goes. All right, so we gotta get through all this mess now. So let me fill this up and see what we got going on here. Okay, we got one that's already approved. This is plain boat. This boat is approved. Plane is already approved. Plane. Plane. Rail. I'm just gonna grab everything and then we'll sort them. Grab everything that's not already approved. This one's approved for rail. All right, we've hit our maximum. Let's get through some of these things. It'd be really nice to get the additional scanner that does the actual country and flag determination. That would make life easier, but that's, I think, tier 7 or something, or tier, maybe the next tier up. Oh, we got a reject. We got ourselves a reject. Okay. Have to inspect this, right? Okay. That's rail. Also rail. Is that right? Yeah. Right, that one's rejected. Make sure these don't interact with one another here. Or else I'll never know what was scanned or not scanned. looks correct. Sounds like we got another reject. It looks fine. Oh, we got another one rejected for weight. This one's a boat. And that looks correct. Let's get that on the boat wreck. See, this is good because we can, it's after hours, so we can take our time doing things here. Just get through all the stuff. Alright. That is denied. Let's grab some more stuff. You're approved for rail. Oh, that's... never mind. Picking up wrong things here. You're approved for rail. That's why I put two things over the rail, because I know from playing in the other save file that rail tends to be very popular. On the days when you can't do it. This is approved for rail. More on there. Those over there so I don't get confused. I guess these are upgradable. Yeah, eventually these are upgradable because you can see it's level 1 there. So I guess they go faster when you upgrade them. Alright, this one needs further inspection. Oh, that's definitely a reject. The wrong flag. Oh, we got another reject out the other side. That is wrong as well, right? Yeah, that's the wrong flag. Let's go grab this guy. Oh, we got another one getting rejected. This one looks correct. That's rail. That is wrong. Okay. Send those off. That's also wrong. Yeah. We got another one rejected. And got another one. This needs further inspection, but looks good from the outside so far. Oh, more computer parts. Okay, that looks fine. That is also rail. Strengthen, that's not. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, and you are rail as well. So many boxes on the ground. We're processing. We're on like we have 62 so far. That are correct. Okay, this is rail and approved. This is plain and approved. Rail and approved. Another rail. Another rail. This has to be looked at. That has to be looked at. That has to be looked at. All right. We've cleared out most of the boxes here. Slowly but surely, we're getting through the vast majority of them. I did notice that I have a mop. I did not know that I had a mop here. I was going to say, like, some of the floors look really dirty. But, yeah, apparently you can mop the floors up. This needs further inspection, but so far it looks okay. Looks like cat toys and dog food. All right, that should be fine. And this is boat. There's another rejected. All right. No further inspection. I think that's correct. Yeah. And that is rail. Go figure. Oop, weight is off on this guy. That's correct. I'll have to look further at it. Okay. That is rail. Excuse me. This requires further inspection. Okay. So far, so good on the outside. Oh! What is this we have here? A knife? Is that the knife that we have? I do believe that that is contraband. Yes, knives are contraband. You are rejected, sir. Thanks for playing. Not on my watch, yeah. Not on my watch. Alright, and this is plain. Put that over here. Oh, I think we cleared out we cleared out all the boxes. Let's submit these. Let's see how we did. That's everything submitted there. Alright, 70 correct. And a whole bunch more sitting on the shelves. Let's what do I want to do? So these other shelves here, I kind of want to put I wonder if I get the full price back. If I sell these, because I want to make them a different color. Let's just see something. Let me see if I get the full price back that I paid for them. I don't think we do. Which is going to be very upsetting. But no, we only got 332 left. Damn it. Alright, let's go shop. Can I get a medium storage thing? For 900, I can. But I kind of want two. Kind of want two of them. Let me get two small ones again. But let's put them as yellow, and then that way I know, like, whenever something comes in that's like instant approve or deny. Does that make any sense, though? Am I just wasting money? Actually, you know what? What would be better is get the automatic loaders. Or even get this bigger storage rack here. Before I buy the other automatic loader, I want to see if this one works. But let's buy this bigger storage rack. Right, and then what I'll do is I'll pack this up for the moment. Move that over here. Blocking the door a little bit. Oh well. We can still walk through the door. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's a shame you can't like stack the smaller ones, but I guess that would it. You wouldn't be able to pay for the other ones. I'm gonna put 2 of these here right now, just because this door is the one that has like usually a lot of automatic rejection stuff coming through, but you know, whatever. Is that every? I feel like having another. Like maybe. Yeah, we'll see what it does. Did I get what was that contract again? Oh, road cargo type. Right, we did all the road ones already. Okay. All right, let's make it a new day. Let's make a new day at dawn here. Cool. 17 correct approvals, 53 correct denials. Day 14. We have a bill. Let's pay that bill like right now, just for sake of argument. Pick up the trash as we do. Get some money for it. Ah. Where's your throwing arm? Okay. In we go, and I'm really curious to see if this setup works or not. I have no idea if it is or not. I would think that it would, but you know, I don't know what the limitations are. All right, open up. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's automatically putting stuff onto the shelf. Sweet. All right, so then I can focus over here for a bit. It's plain. This is reject. It's approved for plain. This is reject. Let's take a look at for today. We got for today. Reject. Plain. Reject. Approved for today. There we go. This is going to fill up very quickly here. It's almost that storage rack is almost full already. But it's good. I mean, the whole point is just get these things in the door. This is approved for right now. That is rail. That is rail. That is approved but rail. And that is a reject. Right, what are you? You are a reject. You are boat. We'll throw you over here for now. You're a reject. Reject this one. Plain. Deny. Deny. Approved already. Go. Let's keep all these together. You are for today. You're a plane. You're a boat. You are need to be looked at. You are rejected. All right. Plane. Train. Let me take some things off the thing here. Plane. You're denied. You have to be looked at for today. You're approved, but you're a boat. Approved, but plane. Approved for boat. You are rejected. You are train. All right. You're plane. Looked at. You're approved, but you're rail. All right. Plane. That needs to be examined. You are rejected. You're denied. You're already approved. You are plain. Look at you. You're approved for rail. Rail. Approved for plane. And you are immediate reject. It's rail. Plane. Rail. Reject. Gotta take a look at that. You're rejected. You're rail. You have to be examined. You know what, let's pull this over here. I should pull this over here in the first place. For things to be examined. You're rejected. You're already approved. Boat. Reject. Plane. Boat. Take a look at that one. You need further exam. Rail. What the hell? That's a reject. Rail. Denied. And denied. Over here, you need to be looked at. Your rail. Your boat. Your rail. And your rail. pre-approved for a credit card. You are rail. You are approved rail. You are rejected. You need to be looked at. You are approved rail. You have been rejected. You need to be looked at. You need to be looked at. Your boat. And you are denied. You are denied. You are denied. Same with you. I can see the stickers on the side. You have to be denied. And you are a boat. All right. You're denied. There's denial there. What was this? That's pre-approved. You are bad. You need further examination. Oh, there's a weight issue with this guy. So you are gone. Examine you further. You are nothing. You are rail. You are wrong. You are rail. Okay. What else we have here? This is denied already. And that has to be looked at. And this needs to be looked at further. This needs to be looked at further. All right, so far, so good. Let's pick these up, pull them over here. Okay, I think we got a good, efficient system going here. You are bad. I just want to get these scanned here first. Yep, another one rejected. Oop, another rejects. All right, is that everything there? Cool. Okay, let's do further scanning on these. Contents inspection required. Let's get the right thing there. We got hearty green peas. And strawberry jelly. All right. That looks fine. Is that the 8th one there? Yeah. Set those off. This one looks fine. This one needs to be inspected. oh. We got some money laundering going on here. Look at that. We got some packs of hundreds here. Money is prohibited. So that is a denial. Straight up. This one, input, that's wrong. Yeah, that's just, the flag is just wrong on that. That over there. Yeah, I don't have to look any further at this. Okay. That's correct. This one I have to inspect. Oh, more money. Damn. They're really trying to pull one over here, aren't they? Okay. And now I just have a mess. As usual. As usual. Oh, you know what? I didn't look at this shelf yet. Let's go. Put these in there. Before I get ahead of myself. This one is a reject. The flag's not right. Alright, this one we gotta look further at. Wait, that doesn't look right. Yeah, that's the wrong flag. And we have another one that just got thrown on the floor over there. This looks correct. Alright. You are rejected. Let's see. That one looks fine so far. This one, we'll see what this one has in store. And then that shelf is empty. Yeah, that looks fine so far. This one looks all right. This one needs further inspection. Oh, what do we got here? We got ourselves a jerry can. That's probably not right. Yeah, gas canisters, not allowed. Not allowed. And it was mixed in with beans, too. I mean, they were getting gas all over the place. Somebody said they wanted gas, and they certainly got it. Super soft. Wait, what do we got? We got penne pasta. We got spring water, Peaks. Okay, and we got some toilet paper. Somebody's having somebody's having a pasta water, and I don't know. I guess they're planning on really having a crap after they have this food. That's kind of a weird combination. But you know what? I won't judge. I won't judge too harshly. I mean that's got to be some hell of a pasta recipe to require those ingredients. But you know, who knows? Maybe maybe that's their only fiber for the year. All right. So now we got all these rejected things. Let's get the ones that are on the ground here. All these rejects put together here. Alright, I guess I can send these off because we're not going to have any more valid things today. But I will say that that conveyor belt worked rather well. Very happy about that. So I could just make it so that I'm just grabbing things off the shelves instead of... I mean, I'll still be running back and forth between the shelves, but... feels like that would be better than picking things up off the ground. Yeah. Reached our limit on this. What is this? Oh, okay. Pre-approved. What was the contract again? Road cargo type. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting, and I just went and did put all the road stuff out there. All right. I gotta remember to filter those out a little bit. Come on. Slowly but surely get through all of these. There really are a lot of them being denied, though, compared to everything else. Yep. Put the limit on that. Send this guy off. That guy off. Slowly, we're getting through it. Boom, boom, boom. Tell you what, it's music and stuff. The music, even though it's the same track, it's still nice and nice and calming. This whole game is just like, there's something about this game that just kind of tickles my brain. You know, it just like it's almost like a long haul driving game kind of thing, you know, where it's just like you just get into this rhythm, this pattern, where it just kind of the time just melts away, and you're just sort of doing your thing and enjoying it. Go. Throwing stuff over the belt. Alright, anything else? These have to be rejected. Okay. Is there all the rejected ones? I think it is. Wait, what is this? Did that get rejected, or let's run this back through here just to make sure it got rejected. Pretty sure it did. It was over in the corner. Yeah, it did. Okay. Objective for serial number. Okay. All of these things now. Let's see, what's this approved for rail? And up there, I feel like I should using the thing here, but it's approved for rail. It's approved for plane. Yeah, I guess I'll just run them around. Because we're going to run out of space for the rail stuff here, I think, very shortly. Okay, these have to be scanned. Let's grab the things that have to be scanned. Okay. Scan you. Scan you. Okay, we got this all filled up here. Boom. Get that moving along. Okay, so far so good on this. It's looking all right. So that is plain. Is real. I don't think that's the correct flag though. No, it's not. All right. Denied. This is correct. Flag. All right. That is rail. Alright. Molland is correct. It sounds like something got rejected. Alright. You are no good. Alright, so far so good on this one. That is plain. This is boat. Looks correct to me. Gonna run that over here. That also looks correct. No. No, it's not. Yep. Reject. Alright, so we got another boat one. And we had await rejection. And up there. This requires further inspection. That is the correct thing though. Oh, what is that? Sunshine berry strawberry. Okay. And sugar soda water. Zulu fizz. It's funny that my grandmother used to call it sugar water. The soda, that is. approved. And up there. And this is rail. Looks fine. Unfortunately, I don't have any room to put up here, do I? I am out of room for rail. Let's put that down there then. What do we got here? Oh, you know what? Let's bring our thing over. Grab the rest of these. This one's already approved for flight. And this one, attach it to there. Let's go over here and grab a few things. You need to be scanned. You need to be scanned. You are approved for rail. Put you on here. Scanned. Yep. That's all we can get on here. All right. Nice and chill here. Moving some packages along. Yeah, I wonder if I unlocked the... That's tier 5 for the scanner conveyor, huh? We're tier 4 now. So what do I need for tier 5 then? I wonder. This is wrong weight. Guessing tier 5 is over here somewhere. 1900. There we go. Because I would like to, that would free me up really well here if I could get the country scanner. That's 1500. And then we'll get 3 or 2 straight conveyors. Let's get that. That will be really, really nice. Because I can plug that into the valet side here. Is that the right flag? Yeah. Chopped tomatoes and some soda. Yeah, that's fine. That's boat. That is for the boat. That is the wrong flag right there. That gets rejected. Okay, so let's see if I can... Actually, you know what? We can take the corner thing that I put there and have that come off of here and go maybe save a little bit of room. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Oh, your grandmother called it pop? Yeah. She called it soda water. Or sugar water, or like she would go between the two. Sugar water and soda water. Alright, so if I pick this up. Let's put that over here for a second. Open this up. And I go like this. And grab this guy. Put him right there. All right, and then this comes out there. And this, the reject, comes out that way. Good. Very good. That's awesome. So then I should be able to just throw these in here. Well, these require additional things, but that'll be good. And then I want to get another one of those things here. Where's that? Automation. Loader conveyor. And the joiner. Where's the joiner conveyor at? Here it is. Joiner conveyor. So how much is that? $9.75. I would like to get another. Well, we might be able to get another one. Let's get these in place first. I want to get another medium-sized rack here. But once I get rid of some of these other, there might be more things to reject. So once we do that. All right, these are valid so far. So I come over here and do further inspection. Oh, computer components and what is this? Bleach, germicidal bleach, which I'm pretty sure you're not allowed. Bleach and chemicals not allowed. So they packed the computer parts with some bleach. That is a no-no. That is a no-no. All right, and this needs further inspection. The hell? Breadsticks and dog food with chicken. That's an interesting combination. Probably shouldn't be feeding your dog breadsticks. Don't think that's healthy for them. But I guess if you and your dog want to eat at the same time, you would have breadsticks and the dog would have the dog food. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to judge. I'm just going to approve. Before I forget, let's set these up. There. Okay, I'm gonna need Why is that angling that? Why is that angling that way? Well, this is frustrating that I can't get things to angle the correct way. Why doesn't that angle properly? Well, that's really a freaking annoying, man. It's like it only works in one direction, which is just strange. Yeah, why is it going in that direction? Alright, well, let's say I put it this way. And I pick this guy up and have him go that way. Queue up and have you connect there. Right, well, one way or the other we got that. This guy will just move him somewhere else. Just put him there for now. Actually, I could theoretically have the valet things go into there, right? Just feed directly into it. I don't have enough money for the next thing, though. Right. These things move along as they do. Oop, something got rejected for weight. This doesn't need any further inspection. So approved for a plane ride. You are denied. You are approved for a boat. You are approved for a plane. So now we're at a point where it's just automation now. I just need to get more money to get more logic in here. Also, we'll have to... I'm surprised how big the warehouse is to where, like, I still need, like, tier 6 and 7 for, like, the really, really helpful stuff. But, I mean, not that this isn't helpful. This is extremely helpful. Alright, we got reject. Let's go grab these guys. You're already approved for boat. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I saw the... I thought I already saw a thing there. You are rail. You are plane. Plane is now filled up as well. Need to be scanned. Plane. Have any more room on the plane shelf? And your rail. Your boat. Oh, we got another reject here. All right, and you are acceptable. All right, I'm going to need a... Well, I do have a shelf here. I guess we'll move this shelf over. Put this on there for now. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to start upgrading these and make them go a little bit faster. But so far, so good. I don't mind standing around watching them do their thing. All right, this is approved. That is rejected. Approved. That is rail as well. Running out of space for the rail stuff too. This has been approved. Flight. I mean, I guess it's a good problem to have, but I don't have any space around. Oh, we got a reject on the country there. Alright, and your rail as well. And I'm officially out of space there. I heard something get rejected. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, another one got rejected. Send that off, and you are approved. Another rail. I guess I'll put them, attach them here for now. This is going to be, this is all going to be going out the next day. Over here. And a few more things to send off. There we go. 75 valid submissions today. 436 all time. That's awesome. Okay. I put this further over here so I don't get confused. Try to scan it. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. I do have enough for another shelf though. But let's hold off on that for a moment. What else do we got here? Delivery speed, export size. I need tier 6 to do the export size larger. Let's do... What about licenses? Anything else right now? Stamp authentication. Using the database of valid stamps, check that stamps are not forged or invalid. No required tool. Well, since everything else is automated, we might as well do this because this will give us plus $10 per parcel. So, license to inspect. 61% of people got there. Stamp authentication license. Only some stamps are valid. Be sure to check them closely. Your next delivery will contain parcels with additional criteria to check. Go to stamp tab. Valid stamps. Okay. That's going to be interesting. What else? Is that the last license you get so far? Huh. Oh, right. I haven't done like the insulated boxes yet or stuff like that. Those will be nice for some extra cash. Oh, what else? Is there anything else here? Scanner, conveyor, cargo type. Checks the cargo type of a parcel. Yeah, so it'll be like tier 7. And this checks for prohibited contents, tier 9. Unloader. Unloads parcels from storage racks onto conveyor belts. I mean, that's the next thing, right? Actually, really, the next thing would be the sticker applier. Approve and deny, but that's tier 7 or tier 5. We haven't even tier 10 for a large pallet, huh? Tier 8 for a large storage rack. I mean, let's buy a decorative plant. Why not? Basic wooden inspection table. I wonder... I guess that's just to kind of separate them from the dark inspection. No, I guess it's a rounded inspection table. I guess just to be just fancier. Divider wall. Conveyor paint. Paints up to 10 conveyors. Wall paint. 6 uses. Okay. Make a warehouse a warehome. Purchase your first decorative item. Alright. I mean, where to, like, I should put it in the rec room, right? Back here. The room I never go into. Ever. There we go. Why not? F5 to refresh. It's the name of that. Where does this door lead? Just outside? Just a thing to do, huh? Oh, I can't go any further than that. Okay, I was wondering. Okay. I think we did everything. Did I submit everything? Everything's submitted there. Those were not things. Everything's submitted there. All right. Let's go make it a new day. Feel like we're finally getting to the part where we get to put our feet up on the table and and just watch the parcels go. Almost. We're almost there. All right. Start the day as we do, taking the trash out. Man has a lot of trash for just living alone in a cargo container. This man generates trash like no one's business. Okay. Stamp there. So what we got? Valet today is just road and rail. So we got a bunch of rail to get rid of just immediately. I wonder if it'll let me... I bet you it'll let me just get rid of those. It's popular. It's all those parties. I guess. He's throwing some parties at his cargo container. I don't know. I shouldn't judge, I guess. I can send these off before I start the day. That's good. I'll take it. I gotta remember about this contract though. 2 road parcels. That's it. Just 2 road ones that are valid. Get rid of that contracts finally. See what I like? The reason I'm doing this now is because the time is not going. You see, it's still staying at 9 o'clock. So we get all this money before we even start the day. Just running back and forth is not the most efficient way of doing it, but I don't feel like loading up a pallet and then carrying the pallet over and then unloading the pallet again. Sometimes it's very finicky to... I think the one thing that I think these shelves... I get that everything's evenly spaced out, but I feel like it would be better if just interacting with them and just dropping things on there. Like if the interaction could happen just one at a time in order, rather than having to actually individually click on the thing and pull it off, that kind of thing. But I understand why they did it that way, because, you know, they have things that automatically load and unload them, so still, that would be nice. All right, get all of that out of here. Oh, I did one wrong. Oh wow. Country was invalid. Oh. Well, we got one faux pas. Now, one faux pas after all that, after 400 and some successfuls. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Is that all of that? And then these are also off, so I can't do anything there with those. All right, let's start today. Let's go ahead and grab the automatic reject ones before they end up on the belt on the thing. Okay. Automatically approved. Okay, let's throw some of these through here. This side that I have to deal with the most because it's smaller right now. Back there. So send everything through here. Things that need further inspection. Let me grab this pallet here, put that down. Okay. These are all basically approved. Oh wait, I gotta look at the stamps on things. Right, I forgot. I gotta look at stamps now. So I still have to, so none of those are really approved. This one is rejected. Yeah, so all these still need to be further examined because of the stamp. Right. Forgot I did that. Like I need to, this is not going fast enough here. Let me just put things on the ground that need further inspection just to make sure, or that need to be checked. Just gotta make sure I don't confuse them with other things. Because the point is to get as many of these into the warehouse as possible, as fast as possible. Okay. Denied. Approved. Denied. Make sure I have the denied far enough away from everything else so I don't get completely confused here. I haven't really looking at the stuff right now, just looking at things that are approved or denied, and then we'll examine them further later. Okay, denied. Approved for flight. Denied. I mean, that's the next thing to get, is the thing that automatically says whether something's approved or denied. It just sends it somewhere else for holding. Okay. No, that one's wrong, but can't be bothered right now. Just get the ones that are instantly approved and rejected out of the way here. So everything piles up on the floor. Rejected. It's approved. And that's approved as well. Rejected. Rejected. Approved. Alright. Oh, we hit the end of the day. It's rejected. So it's approved. This one we don't know. Let's throw it through here. And these all need further inspection. These are approved for flight. Put that over here. And these are rejected. Cool. Now we just gotta keep feeding the machines. Yeah. there's a lot going on right now. It's funny how hectic this actually gets. Well, this is an immediate reject. I know that. Let's go reject this right now. Oh, I put an approved one through there. Whoops. I thought I had picked up an approved one and threw it in there and didn't realize it. And I did. Turns out I did. Alright, weight is wrong on that one. And the denial box. This going. There we go. That is wrong. Why did that, I guess it didn't check the thing there. That is wrong. Alright, this one has to be checked. This is a reject. It's a birthday cake. That gets rejected. Alright, I gotta check that out. these move along, and you have to be checked out further. Same with you. That's a reject. All right. These things going. All right. Look at that. Got a rejected one out here. Sounds like another one got rejected. Maybe. All right. No, it didn't. Okay. All right. What else we got? This one. This one. I keep these going. Gotta remember anything with road, like 2 road ones. So there was a reject here. There we go. That's nothing around back. Alright, so far so good. Wow, it's gotten late already. Doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it at all. Okay, put that there. Up there. How am I supposed to get that thing on top? Is that just permanently stuck up there? Alright, and it's over here. This guy is rejected. This gets rejected right away. Okay, and can I get this thing up here? on the rejected things and grab it. Now this is a problem. Packages up, will it get stuff on it? There we go. Had to move it just to get an angle on it. There we go. Okay, crisis averted. I'll get some of this stuff over here. Let's go. This I will put onto a pallet and bring it over. There. These are all rejected. This one rejected? I guess this one's rejected too. It was over in the rejected pile. So I assume that that's the case. Those over here. Okay. Now, let's get some of these in there. We got a weight rejected one. More rejected ones. Yep, there, right? Thinking of putting them back up on the shelf, but then I don't want to confuse myself. All right. So far, so good. Other side there. All right. Oh, that's got to be a reject right away. Tossing things on the belts now. Alright, got that. Oh, this was rejected. Another one. Make sure it made it on there. Okay. That, if I'd gone through, no, there's still more over here. That's right. It's like, I feel like there's still more to do, and there is. Can't touch anymore. Oh, all right. What's going on here? There you go. Just dropping it back on top of the thing, eh? All right, we have one rejected over there for country. Honestly, probably should put country first here and then wait in the other ones afterwards. So that seems to be... But, we'll see. It may or may not help. Okay. Grab some of these. There. Oh, this is approved already. Okay. I guess I picked that off the shelf, that's why. Okay. Wait, got rejected. And what else? This guy. Another one that's rejected. Take these. And another one over there. Oh, this is a reject immediately. This one has to be taken a look at. Same with that. And this one, is that the only other one over here? Yeah, it looks like it. Keep the process going. this one. Alright. Anything else come out the other side? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's put that over here for seconds. Not in the way. Alright, and... Alright, Outlaw. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Hopefully you have a better sleep. Alright, here we go. That is a boat. Alright. Thought it was a different icon for a second. Okay, all of these have to be checked out. Anything else fall out the other side? No? Okay, let's load up some of these. Get them moving along. Wait, did that have a thing on it? Yeah. Make sure these all have rejection stickers on them. Flip on that. And more stuff rejected here. I have to put the reject sticker on this. I knew I would pick that up. I knew I was going to pick that up. Okay, there are limits. There you go. Grab all that stuff. Before I do too much more, let's look at our contract again. So 2 road types that are valid. Let's grab 2 road types here. If I can find them. Here's one. Alright, and now I just gotta check the sticker on it. See what is going on there. So, or the stamp, I mean. So that looks correct to me. All right. That's one road thing. And that's rail. Here's a road. All right, what stamps do I have to look at here? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then that. Okay. That looks all right to me. All right, so come in here. Just 2 parcels, valet, road. Got it. It's road. That's road. Okay. Now what else we have? 3 road parcels. Just 8 parcels. It doesn't even matter for that one. All right, just 8 parcels that we haven't even looked at. That narrows it down a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 6 there. All right. No checks on destination. Yeah, that's fine. Three, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8 here. There you go. And this one, 2 parcels to Congrati. 3 valet parcels, 2 to Congrati. Okay. Without checking anything else. There you go. There's 1. How many do I need? Just 2. There it is. All right. Alright, that was it. There we go. And then this one, 3 parcels that are valid for road. Alright, and that's, they must be valid approval stickers, must be road, and must contain 3 parcels. Okay. Here's a road one. Just gotta check the stamp on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Star, star. That looks fine. This one. Oh wait, did I have to inspect that? No. This one needs contents inspected. Let's check the stamp first. That looks fine. And just memory and other things, that looks good. Also, I noticed, was there something? Okay, no, it was the fire extinguisher that I noticed. Okay. I thought there was something else up there. That stamp looks correct. Alright, so that's 2 there. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, okay. I think this is fine. It's for the boat. Which is now also filled up, that entire rack. That one. Huh? All but that one. Just grab this guy. Put him over there. That stamp is no good. So we will reject that. And this stamp looks correct. We gotta inspect the contents though. Yeah, it's just food. Alright. Looks good to me. That is boat dough. put it on the ground for now. Need more room. This is rail. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two. Looks like it's that one. So I think we're good. We need one more road one. This is rail. But it looks okay. Here's our road one. And stamp seems to be fine. There's the 3 road ones they wanted, I believe. 3 parcels. All right, good. That's the last contract we have available right now. We can focus on. Oop, that's a bad stamp. Send those along their way. And that is correct. That one looks wrong. There's nothing in the center there. Has to be inspected too. That looks fine. Mac and cheese and Runner's smoky bacon. Ooh. Yeah, that looks fine. That stamp is wrong. So instant denial. Invalid submission. I got another invalid submission. Invalid denial. Parcel was valid for approval. Really? One of the... Beg to differ on that one. 2, 3, 4... Alright, this looks fine. Alright, yeah. Some boat stuff. Over there. That. Oh, gas can. Reject. That looks fine. Looks okay. That up there. Again, the stamp looks okay on that one. Contents inspection required. Uh-oh. Batteries. Batteries are not allowed, right? Loose batteries are not allowed. Yep. So, we got 9-volt batteries there. They're even terrible looking. That is a denial. Hopefully. Second guessing everything now because that one that said I did wrong. That one looks okay. This is a boat one. And the stamp looks fine. Fine as well. Boat. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That is incorrect. That looks fine, I think. All right. Yeah, this will have to be the last night we do, or last day for the game, in-game day for tonight. That's what I was trying to say. Because it's taking a long time to go through all these stamped things. Yeah, looks fine. Seems okay. I'm out of room for planes too. Yes, on that. There's a lot to go through. A heck of a lot to go through here. It's another okay one. I don't need to inspect it. Yeah, I think that's fine. Clean one as well. Okay, what we got here? Train. And that stuff. All right. One, two. That looks fine. All right, good so far. One, two, three, four. Yeah, okay. We're getting through the pile. And this one's a road. That one looks okay. That stamp is not correct. All right, good. Wow, we've cleared the floor. Finally. We finally cleared the floor mostly. I need more room for things to stack up though. Send them off. Send them off. Get our final tally there. Okay, so do I have, what can I do here? Shop and cargo type. Stamp thing is tier 8. Wow, we gotta deal with stamps until tier 8. Maybe I shouldn't have done the stamp thing. Contents prohibited. Loader. I think we definitely want a medium storage rack. Yeah, medium storage rack is definitely a thing for the other side. Um, can I do the sticker checker? I can. Because putting those up front would be good, because that means that stuff going on the racks are not anything that's already been approved or denied. That will help out a bunch. That's 1,200. Let's get 2 of those. And let me see how this is going to. Let me see if this is going to work out or not the way I want it to. Let's see how that looks. Like, how do I have to lay this out? Denied, approved. So denied, approved, no inspection sticker. Okay. So what I would like to do is have the no inspection sticker. I would like the no inspection sticker to go. Let's pick this up and move it for a minute. Because what I want is stuff to come in. Do I have a straight conveyor here? All right, so I want stuff to come in and then go into this machine. Wait, how does this work? Which okay, they come in this way. Right, so they go in that way. Oh, that doesn't give me any room at all. Because I need to. Yeah, it doesn't give me any room. I can get like a angled thing. Let's see if I can get one of these to work the way I want. Get one of these. Damn it, why does it only go the one? That is so stupid that this only goes the one way. That is so dumb. Like, why would you do that when you have something on this side? Why would you have it only go that one way? That is so idiotic. Like, is there a different corner? That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, where it's like, oh no, it only does this one, it only goes one direction. It's a corner thing, but it only goes to the right, and we have a door on the left. It's or we have a door on the right and it only goes to the right. It doesn't make any freaking sense. So I can use this to move that this way. All right. And that will let me and grab this. So that will go through there. Can I use the corner thing for this, or is it going to point the wrong freaking way again? Okay. So we can do that. Which doesn't really help me because that's approved things. How do I do... Like, I can have approved stuff. I want the things with no inspection sticker applied. What a mess. What a freaking mess. Like, nothing quite fits the way you would expect it to fit. I mean, the only way to do this is to, like, have a ton of conveyors, but, like, they ain't cheap. Maybe putting them in front of the door. They're putting them in front of the door, which is going to even more hilarious when I can't, like, get in the place. Yeah, this is gonna have to move further out. Push it out this way a little bit. I can do that. And I can say things with no inspection sticker. Go this way. Go like that. All right. And makes it really difficult to get around there, but you know, it is what it is. Then I guess how would I do that? I assume it'll just drop out of the machine and then I just have to keep on top of them, which I guess is basically what you do there. Although, to be honest, it'd be really nice if the ones without inspection stickers just immediately went into the conveyors over here. So maybe that's the play. Like maybe I take this. Over here for a second. So I would do, let me think. I would have something come out of here. Can I actually make a corner thing come out of there? Or they're going to tell me that no, that's not possible. Let's try it with this one before I buy one. So no, you can only go to the right with that one. That's so silly. So I do this. I want to get the rejected and approved ones that go into there and the other ones to come out. So what's the, we have a joiner and a bridger. These things cost so much money and you can't really experiment with them, which is like you have to spend that money in order just to experiment to see if this is going to work the way you want it to, which is kind of annoying. That. Open this. Of course, that doesn't work the way you want it to. Because why would it? Why would that work in a way that was reasonable? So this comes out of here. Can I actually, see, this is the problem. I don't think I can go to the right from this one, can I? Nope. Nope, I can't. If this were to go straight, it doesn't really help anything. Or does it? Like, how tall is this? Not very tall. I mean, I can go under it. But it's going to be in front of the door. Which is the worst part of this. Like, they couldn't have laid out this place any worse than they did. And it's driving me batty right now. Yeah. All right. We'll have to figure out this mess some other day because it's getting late and I am tired. Did I submit everything here? I think I did everything there. We got parcels all over the floor, but we'll see what happens. We'll test it. See what it does. With stuff just laying on the floor. Alright. Yeah, let's just call it a day here. If we can. What do we got? Anything else there? No. Alright. Let it process everything. Okay, very good. And we'll just have to figure out this mess when we come back to the game, which will be probably Sunday, maybe? We'll see. Okay, yeah, so all the boxes are still on the ground. That's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back to this on Sunday, my friends. Because tomorrow night and Saturday night, most likely, we'll be doing some coding for the engine, hopefully. Unless I'm just completely out of it and I can't do it, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, like I said, that'll do it for me for tonight. Man, it's getting really late. I went way over. If you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and you have a like and or subscribe that you can spare and toss my way, that'd be really great as well and awesome. It helps out tremendously and I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. And hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
Space!